So hi guys, I think I should be live and you should be able to hear me properly. And another big game on the horizon, or in about half an hour, we should be having a look at another game from the FIFA Football World Cup, which I mean should be fairly one-sided. I think should be fairly one-sided, and I mean I don't expect much out of Iraq. In fact, if anything, I expect Kylian Mbappe to fill his boots and score a ton of goals. Well, whether that happens, we'll find out. But we have just seen Lionel Messi score two goals and become the highest goal scorer at Football World Cups, and that is a stunning achievement. Although he's done it in six tournaments, Ronaldo Nazario scored 15 in three, but then there were others. His longevity has to be something that has to be praised. That has to be praised. I mean, six World Cups, making his debut in 2006 and scoring his first goal in uh, in 2006 against Serbia and Montenegro. Uh, I mean, it's a magnificent, absolutely magnificent achievement by it's an absolutely magnificent achievement by Lionel Messi, and who knows, Kylian Mbappe might break it, but we never know. You cannot take anything away from what Lionel Messi has achieved during his career. He's won it all. He's done it all. And Kylian Mbappe, I don't think has ever won the Champions League, and Lionel Messi did it thrice with Barcelona. Kylian Mbappe has won a World Cup, and so has Lionel Messi. So I mean, Messi has played in two finals as a Kylian Mbappe, but I mean, who knows? There's a very good chance that Kylian Mbappe in the long run might become the leading goal scorer in football World Cups. But we live in the now, in the present, and in the present it's Kylian Mbappe's time. Oh, it's Lionel Messi's time. But uh, but for this watch long, I will run a poll, and and I will. The question is simple: will Kylian Mbappe score tonight against Iraq? Simple. We should be motivated enough. We should be motivated enough. FIFA World Cup. So do vote in the poll if you are watching, and so yes or no, simple question. And I think most of the people would vote in one direction. I have an alternate account. I am going to say yes. Probably a penalty will be scored, but there are other players as well, and So I would urge you, if you can vote, and that would be a big help. In the Also, in the chat, I am sharing the two shots I've made regarding Lionel Messi. If you can just look at them, I'll be deeply grateful to all of you. And if you can just look at those shots. I mean, apart from becoming the highest goal scorer, Lionel Messi also registered an unwanted record tonight. So unwanted record tonight, and uh, I mean, if you want to find out about that, I'd urge you to look at that look at that look at those two shots. So I am sharing that with you in the chat. So would would say please do have a look, and so would urge everyone to have a look, and so would urge all of you if you can just look at them, and yeah. So I'll talk about the team news. The team news is of course in. Uh, Hang on. Team New Zealand, Kylian Mbappe is starting. No Desiree Doué, interestingly, he makes way for Bradley Baku, who scored against Senegal in France's last game. Let's see what France do in this game, and yeah. So would urge all of you if you can just have a look at those shots and get involved in the chat, in the voting, and everything. So everything, and yeah, that's where I am at, and yeah. So hang on a second. The team news, I'll put on the team news for you as well. If you haven't looked at the team. If you haven't looked at the team, I'll share the team news with you. Hopefully, you can hear me speak in this scene. Hopefully, hear me speak. I can hear myself. Just check. Everything is fine. Everything is fine, and would urge everyone to vote in the chat if you can, and subscribe to the channel, the team news. I mean, I'll be honest. I don't know much about the people, or I'm apart from Ayman Hussein of Iraq, and Ayman Hussein, and but the France team, Mike Maignan, who might leave the team from Milan in AC Milan, and then we have Jules Koundé at right back of Barcelona, Upamecano of Bayern Munich, William Saliba of Arsenal, Luca Digne of Aston Villa, Theo Hernandez dropped or rested or whatever, and Kone, it's Manu Kone of AS Roma, Adrian Rabiot, Chouamani, I think is rested. I mean Deschamps, who is leaving, at the end of this World Cup, whenever it is for France, and he will be he will be he knows that Chouamani can be rested for this game. Chouamani can be rested for this game, and and the front four: Olise, Dembele, Bakola, and Mbappe. And I would personally say that Iraq defense would be shaking. absolutely shaking by the look of that. And Kylian Mbappe could easily score a hat trick tonight. It's scary. It's absolutely scary how. If I pace, power, skill, intelligence, deception, everything is there in that French front four. Even Rabio, Dina, Kunde, everyone. I mean, looking at that team, it could all easily be five or six goals tonight. And Mbappe is what 4 goals behind Lionel Messi. I think he could easily score a hat trick. Or I mean, I don't know. I don't know if he wants to, and if he wants to, I don't know how many Kylian Mbappe. If France want to, they could really tear into Iraq. And if if France win and and Norway win, who I think will win against Senegal. I think it will be. I mean, I mean the win. I think will take France into the round of 32, which is I mean the first and um, most important aim for every team who's taking part in this football World Cup. And I mean, I've never seen Manu Kone play, so it'll be interesting for. I mean, it's a learning experience for me as well. Like what he's all about, how he plays, everything. So I've never seen Manu Kone play. I know it won't be a big test. So I mean, I know we won't learn too much tonight about the midfielder, but let's see how he does. Let's see how he does. Olise and Olise had a good season with Bayern. He's one of the best players in the world. I mean, I know everyone knows, but it just needs to be said. Needs to be said, and uh, it just needs to be said. Dembele, I mean, Ballon d'Or winner. He's won the Champions League again. Barcola, he's won the Champions League again. And Mbappe, he had sort of a. I mean, personally, he had a very good season with. Personally, he had a very good season with um, Real Madrid, but Real Madrid there were like a lot of murmurings. But with France, I think you cannot question Mbappe in any way, shape, or form. Not that I have seen. I mean, you should always be open to you know asking for more, asking for better, everything. And and I mean, Mbappe uh, all-time French top scorer for the obviously French team in the football World Cups and in the football World Cups and uh, goal scoring is his game. He's seen Harry Kane scored two, Haaland scored two. He's seen Messi who's on 5 goals. I mean, he's already leading the race. Who else has scored two? I mean, there are other people who are on 3 goals as well. I mean, there are people who have scored goals. I think yesterday someone scored. I think might have been yesterday or day before. Um, Undav has three, right? Dennis Undav has three, so he'll be wanting to add to his tally, and he'll be wanting to add to his tally, and if he can, he'll show no mercy. He'll show no mercy to the um, he'll show no mercy to the Iraqi defense, and and yeah. So I mean, what I am seeing, or what I think will happen is we'll see most of the attacks towards one side only, and Iraq. I mean, if they lose, I'm pretty sure they are out of this World Cup. They're out of this World Cup. They'll. Uh, I mean, it it was a tremendous experience with 48 teams. With 48 teams, it's. I mean, it's with 48 teams. They did well to qualify, but it was always going to be a tough experience for most of the teams, and for most of the teams. And I mean, Cape Verde, Curacao, these kind of teams, it was always going to be tough when it's I mean, when push comes to shove, and when the cream will eventually rise to the top. You'll find it tough against some of the big boys. Some of the big boys. Tunisia have found it tough, and if you look at the Iraqi team, Ayman Hussein, who scored against Norway, Qasem Iqbal, Bayesh, Ismail, what's his name? Amari, Dosky, Hashem, Tahsin, Ali, Basil. I mean, you look at these names, apart from Ayman Hussein, I've not heard anyone's name. On the other hand, if you look at the French team, Mike Maignan plays for AC Milan, or at least for now. Jules Koundé, Jules Koundé for Barcelona, Upamecano for Bayern Munich, Saliba for Arsenal, Digne for Aston Villa, Kone for Roma, Rabiot, I think he plays in Turkey, but not sure where. Um, Olise for Bayern, Dembele for PSG, who have won the Champions League twice in a row, Bakula for PSG, obviously same as previous with Dembele, Mbappe previously of PSG, now with Real Madrid, perhaps the biggest club in the world. So, I mean, if you look at that, it's not even David versus Goliath. It's like Goliath versus an ant, and um, I mean, it's just as they say, collateral damage. It could be just collateral damage when it comes to uh, when it comes to Iraq. I mean, I should be perhaps using these kind of words with the situation in the world right now as it is, but and I do apologize if anyone's sentiments are hurt, but that's truly well and truly not my intention. And about 5 minutes to go before the match kicks off. And one thing I would say is the stadiums I mean, the ones in US are especially lovely. I mean, just saw the one in Dallas, the one in Los Angeles is superb. The one in Atlanta is absolutely brilliant, and and of course the Aztec in Mexico is is a stadium where legends they've talked about legends, etc., and everything. So I mean, I don't know. I'm hoping to see another banger of a stadium, football stadium, and I mean, I think it on the face of it, it could be a mauling for Iraq. Let's see how it goes. How it goes, but uh, let's see how it goes. But we'll wait. We'll wait for the match to kick off. Let me know your predictions. My prediction is 3 or 4 nil. Easy, could well be more. We saw Germany score 7 past Curacao. We saw Tunisia beaten 5-1 by Sweden, 4-0 by Japan. We saw Netherlands beat Sweden 5-1. So let me know what your prediction is. I told you 4-0 if France are generous and show some mercy. But if they you know um, if they cut loose and if they are in the mood, I mean, Olise plays for Bayern, who just don't stop, who just don't stop. They just keep on going. They just keep on going, and they just keep on going and keep scoring, and uh, and yeah. So let's see, let's see what happens in the game. And I mean, having praised France to the hilt, um, this is a chance for Iraq to be heroes. They can they can show that they are not just here to make up numbers. I mean, we saw Iran yesterday did well against doing well against doing well against Belgium. I mean, should have won. FIFA made or the referees made a lot of errors in the game. A lot of errors in the game again. I mean, the biggest error was the goal that was ruled out for offside today. I think I saw somewhere. I didn't see the official records where the I mean, officially if it was said or not, but it was posted on social media that FIFA have apologized that the goal should have stood the brilliant free kick that they took, and you have to have sympathy for Iran. I know I'm digressing slightly from the main topic, but it's it's uh, it's something that needs to be said, and it needs to be said about a couple of minutes to go before the match begins. And yeah, so as I was saying, it's a chance for France, sorry, Iraq team to be heroes if they can or limit the damage maybe to 2-0, 1-0 or something like that, or maybe 3-1 or something like that. Then then who knows? Who knows? I mean, who knows? As in, they will be eliminated most probably, but they'll earn the respect of most of the people around the world. I mean, it's all about performance. Result wise, I think it's a ship that has sailed, and it's a ship that has sailed. Thankfully, my internet is working fine, and and yeah, so happy about that. I mean, it was an absolute train wreck in the previous stream that was the Argentina game. I mean, I felt like throwing my remote through my television, and but it was what it was. So, anyways, the match should be beginning right about now. I have gone to the channel, and what the fuck is this? Oh, so let's see what Mbappe does. Didier Deschamps leaving at the end of this tournament. Iraqi manager maybe looking for him to shake his hands, or I don't know, maybe that has been done. France playing in blue, Iraq in white, and the match should begin imminently, and it will be Iraq to kick us off, and oh, that's a terrible kickoff. That is a terrible kickoff. Let me just put in the clock for your the put. Let me just put in the clock for your reference so that um, let's see. I mean, how is that even possible? Cleared away. I mean, but France were almost in there. I mean, Kone took a shot wide, very wide, well wide. Didier Deschamps, he was part of the 1998 squad that won the World Cup I mean, the French team that won the World Cup. This is a defensive midfielder. Man, I am not used to speaking, but I've been speaking so much. My, my mouth is already hurting, and I've almost 2 hours of game time ahead of me. Then tomorrow we have the Portuguese game. Tomorrow we have the Portuguese game. I mean Ronaldo and the circus. We have England game as well against England game as well against Ghana. I doubt Marcus Rashford and what's his name? Bukayo Saka would be playing. Both injured, I think. Uh, Nothing to worry about in the first 2 3 minutes. Iraq, oh, good skill, good confidence skill from the Iraqi player. Oh, that's not a foul. But I mean, could a counter attack could have been on Dembele perhaps. When Iraq look confident, they're passing the ball around. I mean, maybe I was underestimating them. I mean, not that I think not that I think they'll win, but maybe I was underestimating in them in their abilities. Bad pass by Dembele. Good ball, but intercepted there by who is that? Might have been Ravio, maybe not. Some of these touches by Dembele are just absolutely atrocious. The ball is bouncing off him all over the place. And 5 minutes in, I think Iraq have had the most of the possession. Keeper goes long. Oh, flicked on. Oh man, good covering there by Dinia. Who had tucked in. Deschamps can't be happy. And Golo Conte on the bench. World Cup winner in 2018. They gets it clear. Oh, there's a chance now for France to break forward. Oh, that's a foul. Could be a yellow card. Yellow card number 16 on Mbappe, number 10. That's a bad foul. A penalty shout, possibly, but referee waves it away. Oh, must be. Oh, not given. I thought it might have been a foul on the Iraqi defender, but goal corner given Dembele to take. Like I looked like a foul to me, honestly. Definitely looked like a foul to me. Dembele to take the corner. Oh, keeper punches could have probably caught that. Oh, wide. Oh, wide, wide, wide. Well wide from Mbappe. Well wide from Mbappe. Not a good shot at all. Infantino and is that Karambu? It wasn't Karambu. I don't know who it was. Why do why do they keep showing him? But good confident start by Iraq. I'm impressed. Mignon collects. I mean, Mignon was for a long time the deputy to Hugo Lloris. Uh, Steven Mandanda also played in between, but now both of them gone. I don't even know who the backup French keepers are. To be honest, Rabiot is it out. I mean, France, to be fair, didn't start that well against Senegal either. I mean, that's the only day. Tomorrow, approximately two-thirds of the tournament will be over. And then, I mean, the eliminations will start. Dembele, oh, cleared away. Should be cleared. It is partially, but still the French ball. And I mean, once everything starts getting, you know, starts getting clearer, we'll learn more and more. And once the knockouts start, it'll be absolutely brilliant. I mean, I mean, eventually we all want to know who wins or something like that. But nothing alarming thus far for Iraq, which is good. 11 minutes in, uh, fantastic touch by Deschamps. No, it wasn't. It was the Iraqi manager. That might have been the French dugout. It was, in fact, the Iraq dugout. That's a push. Senegal versus Norway. After that, Norway need. I mean, if they beat Senegal, they and them and France are both through. It's Dembele, good skill. And Dembele should be keepers. What are they doing? I mean, it was clearly keepers. The defender def- got in the way. When the keeper was going to take it comfortably, why did the defender want to be a hero? Oh, again, brilliant by Mbappe. Blocked from Olise. Olise's shot is blocked. It's Mbappe. Good, good tackle. Mbappe scores! Mbappe scores! What a strike! Left-footed, absolutely drilled into the net, and absolutely stunning. All came from a mistake. And Mbappe, I mean, there was always a chance he could do that, and he has done that. Absolutely stunning goal from Kylian Mbappe. Man, if things weren't already difficult for Iraq, they have become doubly difficult, and um, Mbappe has given. The keeper may have done better. Maybe he was unsighted, but left-footed thunderbolt from. I think or the keeper should do better. Keeper should do better. Uh, he scored. Let's only say corner. No, no corner. Goal kick. 15 minutes in, 1-0 to France. Manolise is playing through the, more like a number 10. It's Dembele. Again, terrible choice of clearance. I might need to change the poll. Mbappe has already scored. So I'll close this poll. I'll run another one. I'll run another poll. See where it goes. Ayman Hussain, who's the captain. I'll start a new poll if you can vote. Good defending. So another poll in the chat. If you can vote, if you can vote. I I have another account, so I'll probably I'll probably vote and let's see what you think, viewing public, if you can say that. Let me know. But Iraq started really confidently, and I was impressed the way they were playing. But it was a good goal. Bakola chips. Mbappe was almost again. These Iraq players are not getting the ball away. If these players found it tough against Norway, they'll find it doubly tough against France. Norway are a good team. I'll give you that, but that France team is a different beast. Experienced, have done well in the previous World Cups. So if you're watching, Do vote in the different poll as well, if you please can. And 20 minutes in, France won. Kylian Mbappe with the goal, and Iraq nil. This keeper is giving me not that I should care. Pennsylvania is where the match is being played. Pennsylvania is where the match is being played, and Bakola. Surprised it didn't go out, but he's so quick, Bradley Bakola. Keeper again, he punches. He should have caught that. Good Dembele. These Iraq players, they are barely able to get out of their own uh, half. Let's call it. I mean, almost a quarter of the game gone. Scone, Rabio, Bakola. Good skill. Ooh, good clearance. Olise was behind him. He couldn't afford to miss that. It's Mbappe. And he's all over the place. Dembele crosses. Oh, out for a goal kick. Mbappe. I mean, maybe he wanted a penalty. Maybe he didn't. I don't know. Hydration break. 22 minutes in. France leading 1-0 via goal from Kylian Mbappe. And this stadium is also looks very good. Sprinklers are on. Must be a hot day in USA, in Pittsburgh. So, I mean, in Pennsylvania. I mean, in Pennsylvania. So 1-0. I mean, cracking goal. But Iraq, in their general approach play, they've sort of impressed. They've sort of impressed, and they've sort of impressed. And let's see how they go about it. How they go about it later, and how they go about it later, and yeah. So that's where I am at. That's where I am at, and I mean, when they get tired, that's when I mean that's when the fatigue may kick in, and that's that's when the fatigue may kick in, and they might start to wilt. I mean, but these hydration breaks. I mean, we have had more than 40 matches or close to 40 matches, and these hydration breaks not getting any are not getting any easier to tolerate. Let's be honest. Let's be honest. They are not getting any easier to tolerate, and yeah. Tomorrow, the Portuguese circus or civil war, and they take on Uzbekistan. Then the last game is against Colombia, which definitely won't be easy. Oh, there's already a substitution. Al Hamadi coming on for Al Hamadi coming on for, let's see for whom. Well, it's the captain Ayman Hussain. Groin injury for Ayman Hussain. Dear oh dear. I mean, the way this injury looks, and Iran, if they go out, this could be the end of his World Cup. And Al Hamadi is on 25 minutes on the clock, 22 minutes or so played, 22 or so minutes played, and yeah, but the goal scorers are goal scoring, and I mean, you would think that Ronaldo would be devastated the way he started his tournament. Oh, shot is blocked. That was the first attempt that was attempted by Iraq in this game. Good, good, good hold up play by the striker. Laid it off. Then the shot was blocked, but I don't think he had any other option, not the time to do anything else, and he did what he could. So 1-0. I mean, France would be through. I expect Norway to beat Senegal. Then, oh, maybe another chance for Iraq. They're in the box. Put the cross in. Put it in. Oh, header. Oh, man. I want Iraq to do well. Uh, I mean, Iraqi fans happy to be there in US. I mean, if you can afford it, then why not? If you can afford it, why not? तुमसे बढ़कर police throw to France. Jules Kunde, who was I mean, last summer seen wearing the Newcastle T-shirt or jersey, if I can call it, out for another goal kick. I mean, apart from that goal that Mbappe scored out of kind of nothing, Iraq have looked fairly assured. I mean, France have definitely looked the better side, but Iraq, I mean, doing their utmost. They knew they were in for a tough time with the group that they were in. Senegal, or I don't know why I keep calling it Senegal. Senegal, then Norway with Holland, Odegaard, Sorloth, and other players, Nusa, and hang on, here's another attack for Iraq. I was thinking maybe offside might be given, but they've got numbers forward, three in the box. So Iraq have their first corner. Man, I must learn to give. credit to teams who and Iraq are playing better than what I thought. I thought it would be like men against boys, but it's like, how do I put it? They're doing, it's like a top level team from one league against the bottom half team from that league. And who knows? The set pieces might give France something to think about, and Iraq the best opportunity to score. Here comes the corner, left-footed in swinger, too far, gone out. Kone did well. There's Bakola almost in behind, no offside. Mbappe, Obamaka, oh no, Dembele again. And ever since he's been playing at PSG, he's been fitter than previously. Mbappe blocked. Kone. I mean, France trying to be too, slick around the area, but there's so many bodies in. Headed back to the keeper by the Iraqi defender, and the way this keeper has been, I thought he might try to punch that as well. I mean, just said jovially. So, and like still 1-0 France. Kylian Mbappe now on 15. He's Mbappe now has the same number of goals as the Brazilian Ronaldo on 15. Uh, uh, keeper, keeper as well. And I mean, Iraq's captain Ayman Hussein is already gone off. I mean, with a groin injury, or at least he was holding his groin or rubbing his groin. Manokone has done well, but I mean, the team has been so dominant. Fabio. Oh man, what are they trying to do, Iraq? Mbappe with a floaty ball to change the wing to Dembele, that's gone out. Obviously, those two were teammates at PSG. Guys, if you're watching, please do vote in the chat and consider subscribing if you can. If not, fair enough. I can request earnestly and get involved in the chat. It's quite boring watching it and talking to at points myself. Yeah. I mean, watching football. I mean, if you watch South Africa, you'll tear your hair out. I mean, I have a lovely crop of hair, so I mean, I don't want to tear any one of those out. But Belgium versus Iran, apart from a couple of moments, it was a boring game. And I mean, if you don't want to chat, just vote in the poll so at least I can analyze where you are at. If you can subscribe, I mean, it doesn't cost the earth. It doesn't cost the earth. If you can, please subscribe. And yeah, let's talk. Let's talk. If you are watching from India, chat in Hindi. If you're watching from anywhere across the globe, chat in English. You can chat in Punjabi as well, or any other language. And 1-0 in Pennsylvania. So tomorrow, the circus of Ronaldo rolls into town against Uzbekistan. Let's see if Jao Neves, Bruno Fernandes, Jao Cancelo, what kind of chemistry everyone has, although Iraq are on the attack. I mean, it's getting dark in Pennsylvania, so night is closing in. And tomorrow, England play as well. They play Ghana. Ghana, I don't know if any one of you has heard the story of that witch doctor. I mean, who says, "Okay, I want Hurricane to, I mean, like get injured or something or not do well against Ghana or something like that." I mean, every World Cup you hear stories like that, like octopuses, everything. And, yeah, so that's 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 where we are at, and cleared away. So France continue to attack. They've done well. Oh no! Almost. It was almost there. All the French outfield players in the Iraq half, and it's like attack versus defense. Rabiot. I mean, I'm surprised France have so many good midfield options, and they're they chose Rabiot. Oh, that could be. Oh, no foul given. That is stupidity. That is a foul. Oh, that's a poor pass. Oh, he's gone for it. Oh, keeper was off his line. That could have been a brilliant goal by Mbappe. Iqbal complaining. maybe he got the ball. I mean, maybe he did. I don't know. Maybe he did get the ball. I mean, referee would know better, but he had to go through the man. So that I mean, in my opinion, should have been a foul because in order to win the ball, you will eventually have to foul the player. So you are incapacitating him. Incapacitating. Maybe. I mean, I was thinking it's going down, but it's. If I mean, like I was going to say, now they have shown it is absolutely pouring down in. It's absolutely pouring down in. Where is it? Pennsylvania. Ooh, thank goodness he didn't make the contact. Otherwise, that could have been. That could have been dangerous. But I mean, like it's absolutely teeming down. And like there are a lot of stadiums these days. There are a lot of stadiums that have roof. I mean, like I would. Oh, chance! Oh, Mbappe was almost in there. That would have been an incredible solo goal. Incredible solo goal it would have been, and he would have overtaken Ronaldo and tied with Miroslav Klose if it had gone in, but it hadn't. And I mean, Mbappe showing his skill, his power, his precision, and in the end, it wasn't to be. It just wasn't to be. Foul this time by Rabio, and not only is it raining hard, it's almost going it's almost going diagonally. It's like so windy. I mean, I've heard of windy Chicago, but windy Pennsylvania, thunderstorms. Oh man, I mean, Iraqi coach wants more from his team. Well, thankfully, the halftime is about, I'd say, 8 minutes away. I mean, give or take 7.5, 8 minutes away. The weather may improve slightly. I mean, I didn't want to say it earlier. I suspected it might be, but I would like to what do you call? I don't know. Short shy, let's say. I mean, to put my head out. I thought it was getting dark, but I mean, ball given away. That's a stupid pass. I mean, France. When France are, if when France take on a big team, this midfield pairing of, I mean, when Chouameni returns and Rabiot, I mean, they could be their, Achilles heel, weak link, etc. Whatever you want to call it, whatever you want to call it. That Chouameni, Rabiot. I mean, even the Norwegian midfield of Odegaard and Sanderberger and those kinds. I mean, even that would. I mean, the next match would tell us. And if you look at the Argentine midfield of McAllister, Enzo, and Rodrigo de Paul, you know that that is something that is something that is something that is something. Oh, injury looks like Kone is down and looks hurt. Looks hurt. I mean, he was subject of a bad foul. just a few just a few minutes ago, and half time. A lot of people came prepared. I must tell. I mean, like, I'm surprised. A lot of people came prepared. A lot of people came prepared, and Mike Mannion ready to face the free kick, which is coming his way. There it comes, floated at back post, floated at the back post. But I mean, credit to Iraq. They've given as good as they've gotten, and they've given as good as they've gotten, and I mean, Deschamps would want more. 3 minutes. I mean, I thought. I mean, I'm happy with 3 minutes, but at least uh, we just got added time for the good. Oh, the nice idea, but the ball is out for a throw into France. I mean, here in India, it's like quarter past three. I don't know where you're watching from. If anyone is watching, let me know where you're watching from. I mean, good to. I mean, was it yesterday or day before yesterday when Germany won? Dear, oh dear, I can't even recall. And like the days are just flying by. I mean, like today is Monday, and I'm like, what day is it today? Man, no, day was day before yesterday. Brazil, Belgium versus Iran. Uh, I mean that's how it was. That's how it was. Looks like someone is down injured, and but we are into the last minute of added time, as you can see, and France, I think, are happy. I mean, to take it into halftime, leading 1-0, and then they'll see where it goes for them, and where it goes for them, and halftime, players running into the sheds, and yeah, uh, good game. I mean, like good game. I'd say good game, game, and yeah, enjoyable, 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 really enjoyable. And if you're watching, do leave a like on the video, and please like, share, subscribe, comment if possible, and yeah, tomorrow Ronaldo and his circus rolls into town. Let's see what he has to do, and say England as well. They take on Ghana, the witch doctor story and everything. Ghana has some good players. Ghana has some good players as well. So will be will be good to see where they are at, and how they compare. how they line up and how they fare against England in the games and yeah. So one half, first half gone, and first half gone, and let me just keep a check on that thing. So tomorrow, while I'll try and go live a little early, although I have an interview as well. So once that gets over, I'll try and go live slightly early to discuss all the drama around Ronaldo and his Portuguese teammates. And I still have to design, still have to design. What do you call? Uh, Still have to design. What do you call? Thumbnail for England as well, and 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 yeah. I mean, hoping people will join and comment, share, subscribe in that video. Let's see how it does, and how it does. As far as this game is concerned, it's all been it's all been it's all been it's all been France. I mean, mostly France. They've looked dangerous. Olise, Dembele, Bakula, Mbappe has scored. I mean, although could have had another one if he was a bit more, you know. I mean, if he had a bit more luck about with him, and if he had a bit more luck, but it didn't work out that ways. It didn't work out that ways, and yeah. So I mean, I'm pretty sure he'll he'll get chances. May well be a penalty. Could well be that he could well be that he might be rested. Deschamps might rest him to keep him, motivated, hungry um, for the rest of the tournament, and he might not want to take chances. And like it's almost 3:30. It's tough. I've been up. I mean, I don't know when I slept, or I have no what do you call no knowledge of the time. What time is it? And what time? I mean, I'm getting up. I am sleeping or anything. So it is a bit tough on the body that ways. So it is a bit tough on the body that ways, and and yeah. So tomorrow, I mean, the thing is, a lot of people will be tuning in to see how Ronaldo does, and how his teammates react. Democratic Republic of Congo, they are not a good team. and they were decent against what do you call, Portugal. I don't know what kind of team Uzbekistan are, but if they can, and Portugal's next game is against is against Colombia. I mean, they don't want to be going into that game. I mean, thinking that I mean we or thinking that or knowing or their chances depending on who. Beating Colombia, that won't be easy. I mean, I expect Colombia to beat Congo. I don't know when that game is. So I mean, we'll be talking and discussing that tomorrow. We'll be talking and discussing that tomorrow as well. So we'll see. You know, there's a lot that could happen. There's a lot that could happen. So it's that's a lot that I mean that you know you know I mean, it is indeed mouth watering what could happen tomorrow, and what could happen tomorrow. Could happen tomorrow. So we'll wait with bated breath. We'll wait with bated breath what happens, and we'll wait with bated breath. We'll wait with bated breath what happens, and so yeah. I mean, it'll be it'll be interesting what happens, and I mean there will be for whatever it's worth, there will be a lot of chatter on the internet this half. I'd say about 7 minutes to go before this half kicks off. I mean, the big loss for Iraq has been the loss of the loss of their captain, who's gotten injured. Who's gotten an injury to his groin. When he was running up, I mean, he was rubbing his uh, left groin as he went off the pitch immediately after the hydration break. So it'll be. I mean, it has gotten exponentially tougher, and it has gotten exponentially tougher for Iraq. But I mean, I've been impressed. I've been impressed. I mean, they've attacked. They've tested France. It's not like France's defenders, uh, Kunde, Upamecano, Saliba, and Dinia have had license to roam free, etc., etc. It's 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 uh, it's uh, it's been it's it's not been easy. They've had a couple of free kicks. They've had at least one corner, and I mean, Mignon hasn't had to save any direct shots. So any direct shots as such, there have been shots that have been blocked from I mean, difficult angles to score. So uh, as long as it remains 1-0, Iraq would fancy if I may be stretching it slightly, but Iraq would fancy that if it is going, um, if it is 1-0 going into the last 10-15 minutes, they might nick something. They might nick something. Although I think that is a very that's a thought that is far fetched, or something that is far fetched and unlikely to happen. Even if France are 1-0 up against Iraq going into the last 10, 12, 15 minutes. I mean, total, I mean, added time, etc. But it has happened. We saw Qatar, I mean, snatch a late 1-0, 1-1 draw against Switzerland, although Switzerland aren't particularly they aren't as good as France. The defenders, Akanji, Elvedi, and one more, they aren't uh, they aren't like Saliba and Upamecano. You could also throw in Konate, who's, uh, who is a who is a who's just signed with Real Madrid. I mean, I every day Kukurea they've signed Bernardo, they've signed Konate. So I mean, they've signed two Liverpool defenders on a free in two different seasons. So it's I mean, they must be doing something right. They must be doing something right. So that pays. Liverpool. Uh, and uh, and uh, and and how did I get to Real Madrid? Anyways, Konate. So they could bring on Konate if required. I mean, Deschamps may want to rest players. I mean, the they have the what do you call? They have the insurance policy of sure money, and I mean, if they score another, let's say on the hour mark, then I think they could get three or four. They could get three or four, but just that I am theorizing on some hypothetical possibilities. I mean, it's not. I earlier said it could be a far-fetched thing, but it doesn't have to be that far-fetched. I mean, it's not like we have seen upsets before, and Iraq have shown that they are willing to play out from the back, and they that ways they I mean, if they can, and Rabio and Kone, I mean, they're good players. I mean, not so sure about Rabio, but I mean, Kone, I mean, he's been linked with some decentish, big size-ish type of clubs, and he could. I mean, they could also bring on Conte, but the thing is that the thing is that in theory that possibility remains that France could go into last couple of minutes or last 10 minutes. I mean, leading by a margin, well, let's say 2-1, 1-0, 1-0. I mean, it's unlikely Iraq will score twice, and Iraq will score twice, and so 1-0 if they are leading, and they could hold, they could make France slightly nervous. Not that, I mean, even a draw would be good enough for France, and I expect them to beat Norway, but just in case they don't, they just in case they don't. I don't know what's happened. If I mean the rain was too sharp, the match should have begun by now. Uh, and uh, and yeah, so uh, just wait for 1 or 2 seconds, 30 seconds, let's say, to go. It's been 17, 16, 17 minutes, and the game still hasn't started. Let's go to the game. I'm pretty sure it must be about to start. Oh, the game has been delayed because of rain. The game has been delayed. Dear, dear, I'm so tired. I was like hoping it would end early, but the game has been delayed, guys, because of rain. So game has been delayed because of rain, and that's the news. And and uh, and yeah, so not the news I was kind of hoping for. It's I mean, in the meanwhile, the game might the later game might start. I mean, we were. So just to let you know, the game has been delayed because of rain. We saw it teeming down in Pennsylvania. We saw it teeming down in Pennsylvania earlier in the first half. So game has been delayed. I don't know. I don't know what happens now, but in the meanwhile, you can come here, chat everything. I mean, you can come here, chat everything. I'm here with you, my friends, and you can share, subscribe everything, and let's talk. Even if you don't, there's no harm. There's no harm as such, and there's no harm as such. But just to let you know, the game has been delayed. The game has been delayed, and let's see how long it is delayed for. Norway versus Norway versus I don't know about the other games. Let's check it out. I mean, they're talking about Messi and what he did. They talked about Messi and what he did, and I mean, for a moment, I thought. I mean, it looks like Newcastle's black and white jerseys, but it of course wasn't, and I mean, not sure how long it will go for, and how long it will go for. The next game is in about 2 hours' time. Then Jordan, Algeria. I don't think anyone is watching that. Guys, the game has been delayed because of rain, and I mean, I don't even know what to say, what to talk. Man, oh man, still have an entire second half to go. So trying to find out if there are any updates on anything, but apparently there are none. Whew. I mean, Argentina team celebrated really. Um, they did celebrate really hard. I mean, with their fans. So, guys, the game has been delayed because of heavy rain in Pennsylvania. Uh, it is what it is. Last year we saw thunderstorms and lightning affect the game between Chelsea and Benfica in the FIFA Club World Cup. So that's USA, East Coast, Atlantic Ocean, windy. I mean, like rainy season. So I mean, it was raining pretty heavily. They somehow got to the. They somehow got to the. They somehow got to the halftime, but it looks like the rain has gotten very heavy. Atlantic Ocean on the east coast. I mean, Atlantic Ocean. It's where the freaking Titanic sank as well. So it is what it is. Get involved in the chat if you want. Let's talk about football. Your moment, Lionel Messi. I mean, he became the highest scorer at World Cup. But do you know that he's also the player who has missed most penalties at the World Cup with three? One against Iceland in 2018. Hans Haldorsson saved his penalty, and then 2018 Wojciech or 2022 Wojciech Szczesny, who's now at Barcelona, saved his penalty. And today, I mean, the keeper wasn't even required. The keeper wasn't even required. He missed. He missed. And if you like that fact, leave a like. And if you want, please consider subscribing to the channel. It'll be it'll be a big help. I mean, they are discussing Messi. I mean, Mbappe has scored as well. He's now on 15 goals, so he's uh, he's uh, he's uh, he's uh, he's uh, he's just 3 goals behind Messi, and he's just 27 years of age. He'll be 28 next year. 28 next year. Freaking hell, my battery is going as well of the camera. So really hoping that it. I mean, it is still absolutely steaming down. It's almost perpendicular. The rain. The rain is almost perpendicular. I mean, like it's windy and rainy. I mean, the wind is moving rain like bloody hell, and match suspended due to adverse weather. Match suspended due to adverse weather, and that's the update, guys. Match has been suspended. People who came prepared are looking for shelter, and that's where we are. That's where we are. Nothing, nothing. Sometimes we have to bow down to the nature and say yes, got us. So that's how it is. It's almost quarter past, oh, quarter to four in India, and was kind of hoping that I would go to bed by now, but unlikely. I mean, it's unlikely now, and it's unlikely, and I mean, I I'm kind of hoping it starts soon, but but doesn't look like it. I mean, it was raining pretty badly. Now, who knows? Norway versus Norway versus Norway versus what's the name? Norway versus Senegal might start earlier than this. So you never know. You never know. You never know. And that's where we are. I mean, I'll see how long I can last. If not, then it will be what it will be. We'll see where life takes us. I mean, I am tired. There are other things to take care of as well. Let me just put an update for you guys so that it's not sure what I am doing here. Okay, might have to change it. Okay. So guys, just to let you know, the match has been suspended because of adverse weather. The match has been suspended because of adverse weather. It is raining pretty hard in Pennsylvania. I've seen the pictures. It doesn't look good for sometimes at least. Sometime at least it does look. It does look. It will take a while before the match starts. And Not sure what I am doing wrong. So guys, that's the update for you guys. One nil after halftime it was, but and I don't know what I am doing. The match has been suspended. I hope you can see it on your screen. So, match suspended because of adverse weather conditions. The match has been suspended. France were leading 1-0. Not sure what to say. Just give me a moment. I'll try and fix it. We'll try and fix it. I mean, in the meanwhile, they're showing the highlights. Well, I should be audible now. I should be. Well, I should be audible now. I should be. Fuck's sakes, man. What the hell have I been doing? Fuck, man. Absolutely an idiot. It should be better now. Come on. Man up. So it should be better. Come on, guys. How can it be zero? I am talking right now. People can listen to me. Can it be zero? I am talking. Anyways, I can't do anything. People can listen to me. I'm pretty sure they can listen to me. Let me just check. People can listen to me. Oh, and it is too tiring now. Too tiring. Whew. So, guys, if you're watching, do get involved in the chat if possible. Oh man, I'm so tired. I am so tired. I am so tired. I am fucking. I am killing. I am killing it. I am feeling it badly. So, guys, please do consider liking, sharing, subscribing, and everything. I'll do some work in the meanwhile. I mean, why not? I'll get something. If you want to get involved in the chat, please do. I'm there listening to everybody, reading, and there have been many. There have been many. What do you call chats, but can't blame me. That's the reason. That's the reason, guys. That's the reason. You should be able to read it better now. Should be visible on the screen. Yes, I do, man. So match suspended. Oh, so I hope you can read this. Hope you can read this and I know it looks a bit civil, uncivil, agricultural, but I'm trying my best. Should look better now. And it is aligned. It is aligned now. And yeah, so that's the best I can do for now. Match suspended due to adverse weather conditions. I don't want to keep you against your like I don't want to tell you stories, but it is raining hard in Philadelphia. Uh, and I don't know the last pictures I saw. It they were pretty, I mean, not exactly encouraging. It was raining pretty hard. It was raining pretty hard. So still the whole of second half to go. I got some work. I'll try and do it. I will try and do it. And then then we'll see where we end up where we end up and in the meanwhile if you can like share subscribe comment that would be great, that would be excellent, that would be excellent. I mean it does take a lot of hard work. The second half would have been, I mean, about 20 minutes would have been remaining in that but it is what it is. It is what it is, and we still have I mean, at least 45 minutes to go. I mean, France won't want their players to get injured in that area or whatever. I mean, if the pitch is waterlogged, they won't want that. Uh, that's that's where we are, and that's where we are. And if you can like, share, comment, subscribe, do keep looking at the keep looking at the because I need to prepare something. Because I mean, there are important matches tomorrow as well. So I mean, we need to be ready for those, and I don't know how much sleep I will get. So I mean, I would encourage everybody, if you can get involved in the chat. It's pretty boring here, so if you can get involved in the chat, say something, then we can perhaps talk. But as you can read on the screen, the match has been suspended because of adverse weather. I am trying to prepare for the tomorrow's match, and then as you can see, delayed. I mean, it's raining pretty heavily in. So would encourage everyone to get involved in chat, say something, leave a like, and subscribe. That's the honest request I can make. That's the honest request I can make. I mean, I'm sitting here hoping for any update that comes in. It is. Oops, I hope the internet isn't playing up. Oh, fuck. 20 is the time. Guys, if you're watching, please consider subscribing. If you already have, then thank you. And just to let you know, the game is suspended because of adverse weather. Hoping for the weather to clear, and then we'll see where we go from there. But for now, it is patience, which is the virtue. There are shorts that I've put in the chat, which you can watch and enjoy. I mean, Lionel Messi became the first player to miss three penalties at World Cup. So guys, waiting for the game to start. I mean, right now I have no idea where we are and how the rain situation is. Is there any update on Twitter match? Matches, I mean, they are saying it is rescheduled at 1 a.m. 1 a.m. 1 a.m. So that would be 1 a.m. So that would be about 65 minutes from now. there is. Wow, new subscriber. Thanks for anyone who subscribed. It means a lot. Means a lot, guys. And yeah, I've seen it's 7 p.m. Eastern. I mean, like, but I've heard it's 1 a.m. BST. So that would be in about 65 minutes from now. I could be wrong, but 7 a.m. 7 p.m. Eastern would be what time? Might be the same. So that's what I have heard. And thanks for becoming or subscribing to the channel means a lot. And great. And if you have any channel, do let me know. I'll subscribe it too as well. And yeah, let's help each other out. And if you can post a link in the chat, I'll do that. Do that. Yeah, let's help each other out. Thank you. Thanks, brother. Miguel Entertainment Show. Yeah, tomorrow Portugal. I mean, I am preparing. I'm like making my description for that. England as well in action tomorrow, and yeah. So let's see. Let me just check what time is it in Philadelphia. What time is it in Philadelphia?
The time in Philadelphia, Pennsylvania, USA is 6:58 p.m.
6:58. Okay, then they might have been saying that it is probably 7 a.m. Oh, sorry. So that would have been CET, not BST. Oh man, so the match about to start. Match is about to start. So thankfully, I'm prepared. The game is about to start. Let's see if the game is about to start. It hasn't started yet, and they're showing the highlights of Iraq versus Norway. Oh, hasn't begun yet. I think they're still showing highlights. I think they're still showing highlights. I mean, the match was supposed to. I mean, based on it should have started now, but it doesn't look like it is. I mean, I'm seeing from shots. It says that the stadium has been evacuated. But that was for a. I mean, it doesn't look good. Honestly, it doesn't look good. Honestly, if you're watching, please do consider subscribing. I mean, it doesn't look good, the kind of updates that are coming. So, guys, I hope you can read and you can see the updates. So, please do consider subscribing. I'm sitting here at 4:36, waiting for the match to begin patiently and also doing some other work. So, if you can please subscribe, that would be great. The report from there isn't that great. I mean, the match should have started based on the updates that I read, but it hasn't yet. So let's see. Guys, if you can please subscribe, please do. I'm constantly checking, and the battery in my camera is fastly deteriorating. It's deteriorating quickly, and let me just check if there's any further update. No updates as such, nothing that I have seen. We're just waiting for some updates. I mean, it was scheduled to start like 5-10 minutes ago, but it doesn't look like it will be starting anytime soon. And the weather report isn't great either for Philadelphia. The weather report isn't great for Philadelphia either, and and yeah, so not good, not good. The game should have been over by now, and I mean, it is thunderstorms. Not good. This is not good. Oh man, and the battery in my phone is dying as well. So let's see. I'll wait till next 46 minutes. I mean, the game would have should have been over by now, but it hasn't been, and it hasn't been, and I mean, it is. I mean, like I'm just sitting. I'm like so tired. I want to go to bed, but I'll wait for some time, and then I'll see what happens. I mean, Iran versus Argentina versus Algeria highlights now on television, and that's where we are. So I mean, no end in sight as of now. No end in sight as of now, and the game has been suspended. I mean, someone told me that it might begin soon. I read that as well, but on television and on the internet there aren't many updates. So that is the situation currently. Oh, if you're watching, please do consider subscribing to the channel, and please do consider subscribing. I'm trying, and I am trying, and I mean, looks like another day of very little sleep and su- surviving on coffee, etc. So it is what it is, but I like it. I mean, it's tough. It's tough. It's tough. It's tough, but it is what it is. It is what it is, and the Norway game would start. Looks like it'll start earlier than this one, and and I mean, not the best way to you know go about it, but hmm. So the match should have finished by now, and it hasn't even started for the second half. The news reports around the weather in Philadelphia around the next 24 hours even are tough. I mean, tough as in the weather isn't looking great, and they say that if the storm hits within the 13 kilometer or mile radius, then the game has to be suspended. So that's what they are saying. I mean, some people were saying that the game should have begun 18 minutes. I mean, 18 minutes ago, and that is where we are. I'm somehow able to I'm somehow able to keep myself up. It's 4:48 a.m. in India right now. If you can subscribe, I might be able to pull myself through. And please, if you want to, you can leave a chat. Let's chat with each other. Your football fans, if you are here, and I don't know where you are from or wherever. I mean, if you speak the language or not, but it is what it is, and it is what it is, and yeah. So that's where we are. People are giving their estimates. Doesn't look good. Any sort of. Man, I'm so tired. The guys, I mean, I'm like, do something, leave a chat, do something. I'm dying of boredom here, and the updates I can't find many. I mean, like, these are old updates that I am checking, and these are old updates that I am checking. And I mean, do subscribe to the channel, and do subscribe to the channel. Leave a chat, leave a like at least. Come on, guys, you are here, so do something. Like, I'm not. I hope I doesn't come across as begging or anything, but I'm like just saying you don't have to. You don't have to. The, yeah. There's a chance. There's a chance that there's there's a chance that Norway versus might start earlier than the France game. I'm checking for updates, but there's just nothing there. The reports said there were like severe lightning activity. So I don't know. Hmm. They say every time there's a lightning, the match will get delayed by 30 minutes. So you never know. Let's see what BBC are saying. Gatara. I mean, there's no one in the ground. I think they were saying that. I mean, so there are reports that the game could start in about what is that 5:30, 5:25. So in 28 minutes time. game could start. Oh crap. Just waiting for the official confirmation if that happens, but nothing guaranteed as of yet. Thankfully, we are getting some news which is good in a way, and yeah. So there's unconfirmed reports that the match. There are unconfirmed reports, unconfirmed I will say, the match could start in about 26 minutes time. Unconfirmed 26 minutes time. It could start. It could start in 26 minutes. Uh, so let's wait and watch if it does start in. If it could start. BBC are saying it's not official, but BBC are saying that they have been told the match could restart in the next. The match could restart in the next 26 minutes. That is 5:25 IST and 5:25 IST and 5 minutes to midnight in UK, and so we'll 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 wait and see. But they are saying these are unconfirmed reports could that the match could start in 25 minutes time. That's BBC, not confirmed, but unofficial reports say the match could start in about 25 minutes time. So match could start. We'll wait for official confirmation. I mean, and weather is, they say, weather is slightly better. They are saying that weather is slightly better. And just give me 5 7 minutes, 2 minutes. I'll be back. I'll be back. The match could start in about 20 to 23 minutes. The weather is getting better. The BBC are saying that the weather is slightly better, and we'll see. They are so whether they are saying the weather, they're saying looks better, and whether that lasts or not, we'll wait and see. But they're saying the weather does look brighter. saying the match could start soon. Waiting for official confirmation. Oh man, the match could start soon, although nothing confirmed as of yet. The weather threat has cleared. The game is to start soon. Philadelphia time.
The time in
The time
Philadelphia,
in Philadelphia,
Pennsylvania,
Pennsylvania,
USA is
USA is
7:34 p.m.
7:34 p.m.
Oh, so the game could start in about 20 minutes. The game could start in about 20 minutes. That's the official update, and that's the official. No, no, it isn't exactly official, but it isn't exactly official, but it is what it is. What I am hearing from BBC. So let's just wait and see what happens. Let's just wait and see what happens. And I mean, could be. I mean, I don't want to jump the gun, but let's just wait. They're saying the weather threat has cleared, and the game should begin soon. Let's see if there's any other update. I mean, the rain isn't the problem. It's the lightning. That's the issue. So once the lightning hits, whew, checking this. The game could begin soon. Uh, the battery of my phone has been drained, so that's where we are. Uh, it could begin soon, um, weather permitting. Weather permitting. So BBC are saying the match could start in 17 more minutes time. I mean, it's not confirmed, but the weather has gotten better, and the weather has gotten better. BBC saying the if you're here, I can see some couple of people joining. So BBC are saying that the match could begin in a while, like 16, 15, 16 minutes. The game could begin in 15, 16 minutes time. It's not official. It's just BBC reporters who are at the ground. They are saying that the game could begin soon. The weather has improved. That's the update that I can give you. If you're joining, then that's what I can tell you. So thanks for joining. If you can subscribe to the channel, leave a like or vote in the chat the poll. Then that's a big help. And yeah, so that's the update I can give you. Five. I mean, 16 minutes time. That's the latest I read. Although no official confirmation. That's on the BBC side. The reporters who are covering the World Cup are saying that the match could begin in 15, 16 minutes. That's the update. Um, that's the update, and that's where we are. So just checking for updates. I mean, don't know much to say, but what else to say? I mean, but thanks for everyone who's joined, who's commented, voted, and everything. And I mean, thankful to everybody. And yeah, so let's just check what they are saying. So that's the update that I've heard and I've provided, and hopefully you can see it. So FIFA hoping to start in about 7 minutes time, maybe 12 minutes, depending on everything. Players are warming up, and they should be. I mean, they are out there, so the 45 minutes. I mean, and everything should be. I mean, that's the update I can provide you via BBC, and that's the update I can provide you via BBC, and hopefully it's it's one that you are looking forward to, and the players are warming up. The players are warming up, and soon the game will start. And I mean, let me tell you, Philadelphia time. It is so 7:50 p.m. Eastern, I think. So that's the update that I have currently from BBC. The match should begin soon. The match should begin soon. The match should begin soon. Although, I mean, I think it was said previously that it does look brighter, and the players are warming up, so it should be good enough for now. It should be good enough for now. It should be good enough. So that's what I am hearing, and hopefully it's something that you as someone said, will we have will we have a hydration break in soaking wet conditions? You would want to finish the match as early as possible, and on BBC, I'm like, it's and so let's see where it takes us. As you can read, as you can see, I mean, as obviously you can read, and everyone can read. I mean that everyone that is here, and the BBC saying the match should begin soon. Although I mean, they haven't said it will. They're saying FIFA hoping to start at 0050 BST. So that's about 4 minutes time. That's in about 4 minutes time, and and so around the same, just 10 minutes before Norway and Iran kicks off. Norway and Algeria kicks off. No, not Norway and Algeria. Yeah, Norway and Algeria, right? No, Norway and Senegal. What the hell am I doing? Lost my head completely. If you're here, please do, guys, consider subscribing. It's important. You know that you are here. Leave a like. Leave a like. Leave a like. I mean, I'm not earning any money out of it, so I'm here just for the love of the game right now, anyways. And do get involved in the chat. I've been sitting here for what, almost 2 hours, just babbling on and on and on and on. So the game should start in about 3 minutes, hopefully. Anyways, I mean, although I can confirm that I've seen pictures of players warming up, or just one picture, and I mean, let's hope the game starts soon. Let's hope the game starts soon. And what else? What else is there to say? The the quality of my camera is going to deteriorate in a while, and so you need to bear with me. You need to bear with me. And yeah, I'll check again, but as you can see and figure out, so the match should begin. I mean, that's the latest I read, and the Google update. That's not an official update. It's via BBC, although they have been told that by by the FIFA officials. So I don't know what to make of it. And fans are dancing in the stands. Less than 5 minutes to go. Wow, Kylian Mbappe scored 3 hours ago. 3 hours ago, he scored 3 hours. I mean, oh dear, oh dear. I mean, I should have been fast asleep by now, but I mean, please don't take a hydration break in this. Please don't take a hydration break, guys. Please don't take a hydration break. You never thought this day would come. Imagine if this kind of thing happens during the World Cup final or semi-final or whichever game that has to be completed on that day itself. Hmm, that's that's how it is. It should be starting now. No, game should be starting. The players are out on the pitch, guys. The players are out on the pitch. The players are out on the pitch, and the game should start. Uh, I mean, it isn't raining. People are dancing in the stands. Players are still warming up, and players are still warming up. So all good, all good, all good. Let's see how the poll went. The players are still warming up. Shouldn't be long. 3-4 more minutes. Shouldn't be long. Shouldn't be long. Come on. So fans and everyone in the stadium is ready. Everyone with their ponchos, etc., is just ready and waiting for the game to start. And this still might take 2-3 more minutes. I mean, there are people all over the place. Oh, still 8 minutes to go, by the way. Still 8 minutes. 8 minutes to go. 8 minutes. Till 8 minutes to go for the game to begin. They've delayed it again, for fuck's sake. 7 more minutes. So it means it will start at the Norway versus, it will start at the same time as the Norway versus Senegal game. And the players are still warming up. I mean, it's the players are still warming up, and all good. Should start soon. Upamecano is there. I don't think the France team have made any substitutions. Olise, let me just check if it is working. I need to try something. Oh, the match should start in 5 6 minutes. I hope. Should start in 5 6 minutes. I hope I'm audible and you can hear me. I just need to change a few. I hope I'm audible and you can hear me. So I just need to change a couple of things so that the camera is the best. That need to things so that the camera is the best. And, that the best. That's It's the camera is the best thing that we can do. And just give me a minute or two. And yeah, so just give me a couple of minutes, 3 minutes to go before the game starts. I'll just make sure that the camera is ready for the whole thing. And the game is about to start in 3 minutes time. Man. So just bear with me. I was like trying to figure out something, but I mean, might have to might have to plow along with this. I mean, this camera isn't the best. This camera isn't the best. The audio perhaps isn't the best either. So uh, apologies, apologies about that. And yeah, so we'll carry on with this. The game should start. Game should start in about 2 minutes. I will try and keep track of the Norway versus the Norway, uh, the Norway versus Senegal game as well, or Senegal game. Why do I keep calling it Senegal? And the game started. Can you believe the game started 3.5 hours ago, and we've just played an hour. We've just played. We've just played an hour. So that's where we are, and that's where we are, and and yeah. So let's hope the game begins soon, and the game begins soon, and we have a conclusion. The game begins soon, and we have a conclusion to it. Players are warming up. The players are warming up, and the players are warming up, and guys, please let me know where you are watching from because it's 5:30 a.m. here in India, and the game is scheduled to start right about now. I mean, the game should start in about. I mean, it should have started. We're still waiting for. I mean, the kickoff is about to happen. The kickoff is about to happen, and the kickoff is about to happen, and the kickoff is about to happen. And I think it's France with the kickoff. I mean, I will tell you this: the ground is full, absolutely full, despite this 2 hour delay. Despite this 2 hour delay, the ground is full, and the France team have kicked off, and in their own style, it has. I mean, I think I need to, and I need to move this down. So, yeah, they're 1-0. The game has started, guys. The game has started after all 2 hours. I've I've spent with you guys chatting and everything, and the game has finally started. So good to know. 1-0 as things stand. I need to 46 minutes played, and 46 minutes played. The game has started. Um, I don't know what's happening. The clock isn't working. I mean, the clock should work. The clock should work. Let me just check and then put it in. Fact that Google keeps changing its URL is Why is it showing? The match has started, guys. If you're watching, just to let you know, has the match has started, and match has started. Iraq on the attack. Oh, good skill. Two people in the box. Can they get across? And no. I mean, if I were Iraq, I wouldn't want. Oh, sorry, France. I wouldn't want to take chances. But I credit to the crowd. They are in their droves, and there are a lot of people in the crowd. I mean, they could have easily left. They could have easily left, and they could have easily left, but they haven't. They could have easily left, but they haven't, and they could have easily left, and yeah. So that's the situation. 48 minutes have been played. 48 minutes have been played, and it's still 1-0 to France. But Iraq have started the second half easily. I mean, easily. I mean, have started Iraq have started well, and it's 1-0 to France as they cross swung in. Oh, good header by Upamecano, I think it was. But I mean, Iraq have started superbly, and France under the. No, that's a terrible pass. Is Mbappe. Oh, that's a dreadful cross. That should go out. And trying. I am trying. Uh, so that you can see it. Hope you can see the Norway versus Senegal score as well. Let's hope you see the score, and you can see the score, and 1-0 up to this time. And France now coming into this game. That's our goal. Oh, Argentina. Mbappe tracking back. Does well. I mean, it's quick. It's very quick. Goal. Mbappe scores. Is it? Oh, maybe Dembele who scored. So Dembele makes it 2-0. Or Mbappe, I didn't see who was it. It's showing it for sure. I mean, it is Mbappe scored. So two goals, two goals for Mbappe set up by Usman Dembele. I mean, if he scores two more, I mean, once again trying to play out of the back and dreadful, absolutely crap. The I mean, why are you? You are already a fucking underdog. What are you doing? It's absolutely absolute idiocy. It was past that I would make those crap pass and I deserve what I got. Idiots. I mean, like, why are you trying to play out of the back? And Mbappe now has to goal kick. Rabio wants a penalty, but a goal kick has been given. Given the nil between France or Senegal as well. No, Mbappe on a hat trick. Hoping for some sort of excitement. So just let you know, Kylian Mbappe has scored again in the second half. So 2-0 to France. 0-0 between Norway and Senegal. And I'm obviously not watching that game. I'm too tired. I'll finish this game off and then I mean try and get some nap and and you can't believe that. Project of the bar from Dembele. Dembele the second goal came from all that idiocracy that the defender showed. I mean, like taking the free trying to pass it to the keeper and I'm like talking about simple pass and then people wasn't paying attention either. Oh, wide from Rabio, wide from Rabio. Not Dembele, it was Police who hit the bar. And perhaps outside there for 2 hours and like it's almost the ground is almost full. The ground is almost full. Substitution for the what's the worst part would be taking a hydration break in this weather. Let's see if they do. They'll probably do. They probably will take a hydration break. Pass. I mean, Mbappe would fancy a hat tonight. Well, you can believe that Mbappe 7 goals in the last 3 games. Messi 7 goals in the last 3 games. It's unbelievable. But I mean, Ronaldo has 8 goals in World Cup. Messi has scored 7 goals in his last 3 games. Mbappe has scored 7 goals in the last 3 games, and he still has this 35 minutes more to play. And I think it's still very exciting for considered. I mean, they have started so well, yeah, and then they start well, and then and, and press the instruct button. It wasn't used much like instruct subscribing and sharing. Nil between Senegal and Norway. The other game that is also leave a like if possible and do consider subscribing. I'm, fo- I'm like hoping I can make it to the 500 as soon as possible. 500 subscribers, and if you can help, it's to France Kylian Mbappe with goals, just like earlier when Messi scored 2 goals for Argentina against their win in against Austria in Dallas. And Iran are Iraq are preferring calling them Iran. It's obviously yeah. Guinea, lovely weather, no, not weather, like lovely conditions, sliding and all sorts. So Dembele, deflected corner. I mean, we haven't seen Desiree and Ryan Cherky in this game. I mean, imagine the firepower that France have. I mean, looking at the Argentine team, the process over Mbappe on of that. Steve out and another corner given. Okay, very quickly. Oh, side netting. I thought it might have gone in, but obviously hadn't. I mean, doesn't look like Iraq are learning their lesson. They're bent on trying to play out from the back and taking it. 3-0, 3-0, and again trying to play out of the back, and it has what a waste of 2 hours. 3-0, people trying to play out for what curiosity is this? I'm trying to play out of the back and idiots, all of them. I'm trying to be superstar footballer. I mean, I would say just keeper just clear the damn ball. And Dembele has scored 3-0. Back in a moment. So 3-0 to France. Mbappe with a couple, and Mbappe with a couple, uh, and Dembele, of course. Dembele. So 3-0 to France as things stand, and yeah. So oh man, if Mbappe wants, he could break the Messi record tonight. I mean, poor guy. I mean, give him. I mean, with two more goals, he'll equal it. Mbappe could easily score two more goals, and have he would have equaled the what do you call record that Messi broke tonight, and that would be I mean, from a Messi point of view. But it will be what it will be. This new looks better, no? Much better. I mean, I don't think they have taken the hydration break. They're trying to finish the game as soon as possible. Let's see if you can hear me properly. Let me know if you're watching. Please let me know if you can hear me properly or if there's an echo or anything. Please do let me know, guys. Just yes or no in the chat if you can. Just let me know if you can hear me properly or I am mute or something like that. Let me just check. Just not working. 3-0 as things stand. Hopefully, I am audible. Hopefully,
Hopefully I
let's
am
hopefully I
audible.
am audible. I am. And 3-0 would be harsh on of 4 or 3 any more goals would be harsh on would be really harsh on Iraq. I mean 3-0. I mean they have been I mean architects of their own demise, as the saying is, and uh, and and about 20 more minutes. They haven't taken the hydration break in this. I mean, it wasn't required, but Iraq attacking. Here is down about 20 minutes. Let's just get it over and done with. 0-0 between France. Oh no! Iraq could have scored. That was such a good chance. Mike Mignon would have been tested. It was on side. Oh, did he save it? Or was it always going wide? It was always wide. No hydration breaks. Yeah, yeah. I mean, Deschamps isn't making any substitutions as yet. Deschamps hasn't made any substitution, not that I've seen any. Iraq have made, and the 2 goals that they've conceded in the second half are, I mean, they've made their own mistakes and they've gotten punished. The second one in particular, the second goal that they conceded, the first one in this second half, it was sheer idiocy. Now again, almost making the same mistake. Good play, played, cross it, cross it. Oh, block. And there was no angle. How are you going to get it round and high enough? In Iraq have a XG of 0.74. I mean, Iraq have a XG of 0.74 against France. I mean, they've been so unlucky with some things. I mean, they could have easily scored, and France have scored 2 goals, which I mean Iraq have gifted them. I shouldn't be making political jokes, but one just came to my mind. Mbappe is still on the pitch. 3-0 France. 0-0 between Norway and Senegal. I can't tell you how tiring it has been. It has been tiring. Awfully tiring. Oh, Mbappe. That's a dive. Should have booked him. Mbappe should have been booked there. That was a rank dive. Again, trying to play out of the back. Just clear it. I mean, Mbappe on a head rate goes wide. It was like the second goal that he scored in the World Cup final. Sorry, guys. Oh, Mbappe with a good chance, decent chance. He could have scored, gotten a hat trick. About 13, 14 minutes to go. Two for Mbappe, one for Dembele. That's a chance. Oh, he should have gone for it himself. He tried to set up Mbappe, and I mean, like Mbappe is on a hat trick, but cleared away. And now incessant pressure by France, and it's Mbappe. Oh, offside. Now, can you imagine? Oh, what the fuck happened? Oh, what the hell has happened? No, I don't know what to do. Let's go like this. It's much better, no? Is it better? Probably is, but you know, sometimes you find things accidentally. And, didn't know what happened there. 10 minutes left. 10 minutes left, guys, and the game has been done. I mean, it's like last 10. Why is Deschamps not making substitutions? Now imagine someone gets injured. I mean, imagine if Mbappe gets injured. You don't want anyone getting injured, but that's what I am saying. And like, and but Iraq will be kicking themselves the way they have, given up 2 goals. Yes, the first one was a bit of a thunderbolt from Mbappe. The second one, the third one, dear. I mean, there's a time and a place to play out from the back, but what they did was, I mean, irresponsible in my opinion. What France did, what France did was Oh, sorry, what Iraq did was irresponsible. It was absolutely irresponsible. Guys, if you're watching, do leave a like, subscribe to the channel. It's free of cost. We'll be there with you later today for Portugal versus for Portugal versus Portugal versus Uzbekistan, and England versus Ghana, the witch doctor. Let's see if the witch doctor's witchery works, witchcraft. I mean, I don't know what he said exactly about the England captain Harry Kane. So let's see, let's see if uh, let's see if that works. So let me know where you're watching from if you want to, and if not, fine. Just leave a like, then and if you want to know anything about me, I'm here sitting in New Delhi, India, watching France versus Iraq, 0-0 between Norway and Senegal as well. Although that's into the 41st minute, and the game is reaching its conclusion. The good thing is they haven't taken the hydration break in this game, and I mean it's I mean Iraq have played some good football, but the goals that they conceded were all down to their mistakes. The second and third goals were all down to their own mistakes, and they've been, and here's Mbappe. I mean, I'm surprised that Deschamps uh, hasn't made any subs. So that's for me at least. That's very surprising, and that's very surprising. And Mbappe, oh, blocked. I mean, I think the whole of the French team is like, we want to see Mbappe get a goal. That's how they are rolling. They want to get him a hat trick. Here's Mbappe straight to the keeper, although I think it was offside. I think that would have been offside. Oh, Norway have scored. Norway have scored against Senegal. Let me check who has scored. Marcus Pedersen. Marcus Pedersen has scored for Norway against Senegal. So if that remains, both France and Norway would qualify if the result stays the same. Norway have scored against should be the keepers. 88 and a bit minutes played in this game. 3-0. Iraq coach would be so disappointing. It's a lifetime opportunity of playing at World Cup. And, yeah, last minute of the 90th, and I suspect because they haven't taken any hydration break, 2 minutes, 2 minutes, I think will be added. The pitch is very heavy. The credit to crowd who have stayed in Philadelphia, who stayed all the way back. Uh, Norway would be a tough team to. Norway would be a tough team to beat. There's Mbappe. Oh, Mbappe, pace, power. Can he get a hat trick? No. I mean, it wasn't on target and it goes high, wide, and not so handsome. Good skill. Just to let you know a stat, Ronaldo has 8 goals. Mbappe is getting substituted. Ronaldo has scored 8 World Cup goals. Messi and Mbappe have scored 7 goals in their last 3 games, a hat trick and 2 braces. And Ronaldo has 8 World Cup goals. None in this, one penalty in the. I mean, I'm not against Ronaldo. I'm just saying the incredible stats that we are. So 2 minutes added. 2 minutes added. Guys, just 2 minutes of this game remaining. No Mbappe hat trick. He has been substituted. I don't know who came on for him. 12 goals in 12 World Cup. No, wait. What is that stat? Desiree Doué has come on. What a what a player to bring on. What a player to bring on. Guys, one last shout. If you can subscribe, anyone who's watching would be a big help. If you have already, then thank you. Oh, that's a terrible pass again. Just clear the damn thing. Clear the damn thing. Full time game over. 4 hours after it started, the game has finished 3-0 to Iraq. Oh, France rather, not Iraq. Why would I say that? So the game has finished 3-0 to France. Mbappe with a double. The game has finished. Norway, as you can see, lead. Norway, as you can see, lead 1-0 against Senegal. France are through to the round of 16. Most probably, if the result stays between result stays the same between Norway and France, Norway and Senegal, then Norway and Norway and France would go through, but you never know what might happen, and you never know what might happen. So Mbappe scored 2 goals tonight, just like Messi, and he was lucky to score his second goal. Iraq just gifted it to him on a plate. So, guys, if you're just tuning in to find out, the game is over. It's over. The France versus Senegal game has finished. It has finished 3-0. Mbappe with two goals, Dembele with one, and the game has finished. It has finished. Finally, it has finished. It is done, dusted, crusted, everything. It is done. And I am so tired. I am so tired. I am so tired. And I'm so tired. I'm so tired. I just don't know what to do right now. I have so many commitments. I have so many commitments. I have so many commitments, and I just don't know what to do. I just don't know what to do. So yeah, that's where I am. That's where I am at, and so the game, guys, has finished. The game has finished, and it has finished 3-0 to France in Philadelphia. The rain played spoil sport. There were lightning and thunder, but eventually the game has finished, and all I can say is phew, it has finished. Finally, finally, it has finished. Dear oh dear, I'm so tired. I just don't know what to do. I'm like so shocked in a way. I don't know. I just don't know what to say. So guys, I'll take your leave. I'll see you later. I'll see you later. I'll see you later. And till then, take care. Stay safe. Bye for now. The game has. The game has. The game has. Finally, the game has. Finally, the game has finished. I was not going to say it, but if you can subscribe to the channel, please do. The game has finished 2-0, 3-0 to France. They have more or less progressed to the round of 32, and yeah. So I'll see you soon. Take care. Bye for now. Take care.